Wait, what is this? Wait, what's it? Oh. I did not know that. I keep finding out so many secrets to this new game. Just like, I'm so dumb. It took me so long after last night into today, into the new year, just to find the logbook. Well, they call it the logbook now, but at least for the journey area. I don't know why they had to move into such an inconspicuous area. So, anyway, welcome back to a channel. This is Shiriki Chaos. Into the new year with all of you. Happy New Year, and we are back on our quest to finish 2.5. Oh, they're making a lot of noise outside. I hope it won't really catch on. So we finished, I would say, what, half of the main story last night, I suppose? Because this looks like we have half of it left. So anyway, we kind of stopped before what I'm assuming is we could see, was it Whitehair Xiao Guang again? So, I don't know. I kind of figured we would just leave that for tomorrow into today, which is, and then just go from there since we finished the main story and I couldn't find the little journey book. So, continuing 2.5 to be Feel for the Night. Head to our room and rest. I also had a feeling we would just call it there and see what happens. So let's go. Especially since it has this. I knew it. I hope. Unless she's just stargazing. Oh, so we're just gonna talk like this, are we? What's up? Anything bothering you?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep.
Belle, why did you say it like that? You know, after Belle said that, immediately went through my mind is she was gonna do a leap of faith. I've been playing this game called Assassin's Creed, and now you want to do a leap of faith too.
Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
Man, can we just double her pain and give it to Sarah, please? Just so she doesn't have to be in pain anymore.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
Isn't that tying into one of her trailer videos that they released? No, that would be her trailer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story?
Story time, baby.
When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers.
Don't tell me you slipped down. You didn't slip down there, did you?
I loved those flowers.
Stay
But
safe.
the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day,
No
I
way.
slipped and fell off it.
No way.
And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close.
Oh my god.
I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid.
True. When you're super small as a little runt, everything in the world is just so tall to you.
Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
What was that?
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Oh my god, she just gave me PTSD. Scared by nightmares about falling. That just reminded me of the manhwa with the same name of Falling. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's so good, Toxic Yuri, but holy hell.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open towards Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback. Is she gonna jump into our arms?
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
Light as a feather.
So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun.
Aww.
Actually,
Xiaoguang freezes for a split second, then just like before, it happens again. Does she faint or switch personalities? Oh, okay, she switches personalities. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. I really shouldn't be laughing too much, but oh my goodness. White Xiaoguang. The crash you expect never comes. Xiaoguang is light like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Oh my god, she loves that so much. You again?
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence.
Coincidence? I was expecting her to say, what a shame.
You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully.
This feels like anytime we talk to the white hair form Xiaoguang, I feel like I know they're aware of each other, but it feels wrong in a sense.
Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
What? How do you know? What?
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Damn, alright. That's
So,
bad.
What do we usually do in this situation?
Yin and yang.
We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
That's gonna be us, the proxy, isn't it? That's totally us.
The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Or is this Xiaoguang?
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming
Oh,
sword
it is,
is
okay.
that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
I'll be honest, how much of the Zenless Zone Zero world is left? I know it's been 10 years since New Eridu and the Fall of the Old Capital, but how much of the whole Zenless Zone Zero world is left?
She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
Okay, but how do you know?
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit.
Someone's definitely as tired of this as we are.
That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
We will save baby girl no matter what. You don't need to tell us twice.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine.
You know, in a sense, this is... I wonder if they didn't take some inspiration from Bleach or whatever. Because everything that's going on right now is literally Wise and Zangetsu talking to Ichigo in his inner world. Almost a one-to-one to when he's trying to... This almost reminds me of like a one-to-one of Ichigo's inner world in his fight before Aizen. I swear, it almost is.
The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
I don't think we'll be able to do that. But what about the proxy's power that we saved Vivian all those way back? What about that, though?
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Why are you putting us on the spot like that? Why is she putting us on the spot like that? Of course, I want to help both of you. Both of you are Xiaoguang. How could we say that?
Of course I want to help you both. But I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem.
Why, is that a bad thing?
She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
Oh my goodness. She's not insinuating something, is
But
she?
love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one.
How cruel! Why? No, that deserves like 3.
So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
What do we want to know the most, huh? What exactly is your relationship? What? What do you... This is the best you come up with a question? If we're gonna go along these lines, you couldn't have at least asked if she is the... Well, I suppose that's already answered. She's not the Spectre for the Qingming Sword. So... I'm assuming she's always been with her?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyun, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Oh, so I was getting to the right, I was getting to the right depiction of this.
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person.
And that would be through you, wouldn't it?
I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress.
Is that why she has the attitude your son calls me mommy too? Is that why?
Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being.
Suppose so.
Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods.
True. I mean, people worshipped goats.
Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped.
Baby girl, I don't think you have a choice. So says the fan pages out there. I don't think you have a choice.
If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit.
I'll be honest. I like the white-haired version of Xiaoguang. She knows what she wants. She doesn't deserve any of this or any of the pain.
Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
More to say, but nothing comes out. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish they would've animated her falling into our arms. That would've been so cool. Just to see that visual. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should go get some rest, too. Well then, good night. Chivo complete. Wait, what? Okay, good thing I did split this. What, we're splitting up with Belle and Xiaoguang? Okay. That caught me off guard. I'm getting stuck on walls again. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Osmanthus cakes again. If I wait till morning, Senior Inhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better to do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Telling us to go to sleep so you can stay up even longer. Wait, this was part kitchen? I thought this was everywhere
Next,
else.
3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
It's okay, baby girl. Just use feeling. Just use feeling.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right.
No, why? Why do we have to go through this trauma
I could
again?
have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember?
Why are we going through this trauma again?
I've
Why?
done these steps so many times, and yet...
Ye Shengguang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phylum Heights and her junior's smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... It hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Ye Shengwang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding a page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
She bites her lower lip as she hurries to make the cake. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior. If one day I'm no longer here...
No, don't say that.
Will
Don't say
you
that.
remember me?
Baby girl will always remember you. Don't say you're gonna fade away before us. Wait, what? Is this little Proxy? Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? What? Okay, I'm kinda happy I cut off where we did last night. I don't know if I would have handled this before bed into the new year. Is this little Proxy? And my body has reverted back to a child? Little Proxy is so adorable! Logically speaking, this should be a dream. But can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. This is wild. Is that Mini Xiao Guang? Okay, she's adorable, but I'm sad she's crying. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Xiao Guang from when she was little? Little Proxy! Okay, I stand corrected. There is a character smaller than Zhao in this game. It is Little Proxy and Little Xiao Guang. I mean, does that really count, though?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
Ah, the times when you could feel like you could barely get over the curb.
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Xiao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Try to cheer up little Xiao Guang. Let's do it. Wait, do we even have anything to give him? What can I get you? I'd like some candy. We got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Take care.
Osmanthus candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
I do have other things I want to ask, but I'm pretty sure since this is a dream, we're just gonna go with, dream world antics, I suppose. Because anything can happen.
For me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Xiao Guang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I better go. You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I got other stuff to do. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'll remember that name. Thanks for the candy, it was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome, I'm glad you like it. See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods feels like they're hinting at something. Did she dream that because Xiao Guang was baking? It also can't be because they haven't met before when they were actually younger, were they? That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang? And bought osmanthus candies at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiao Guang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Why is there a knock? Just then a somewhat hesitant knock comes from the outside the door. That was... I did not expect that to be like an actual knock at the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiao Guang standing there, and in her hands is that of a box of amanthus cakes.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
I feel like this time it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect, isn't it? Even though she was having her breakdown last night? Didn't we already have some earlier?
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh?
What is going on?
Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Who's losing their mind here? Are you okay?
Hold on. Xiao Guang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory.
Okay, she's not wrong, but she also did say she wanted to make us some. Stop hiding it from me, you promised.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
Baby girl, if you're not going to be honest with anyone else, at least be honest with us.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Her diary? Added to the workbench, okay.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear.
Oh, what are we gonna do with this adorable goofball?
So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu. And everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Just dangerous, but we're on baby girl's side 100%.
Alright, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Couldn't we just... I feel like we need to somehow tap into the proxy's power. Like when we save Vivian from almost getting fully corrupted. How do we do that? Like how? Please. I feel like that power is almost the only way to save her. Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Xiao Guang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual. Whatever comes, I'll always be on your side.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Don't tell me that dream was true. Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. Huh. No! I want to know what it is. What's going on? Why did it suddenly go Super Serious Apocalypse 9000?
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Do we want to go outside? What is this? Oh, what no, 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 no. Why are these flowers back? They're even in the temple.
no. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be...
When did all this get here?
We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Bro, why are you back? Nobody wants to see you.
Elder Lu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper.
Leave it to this NPC dude to still not care about how Xiao Guang feels.
Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him. Let's meet up with everyone first.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone.
Bro, go away,
When fate
please.
shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny.
Don't stand in her way. Bruv, we are not sending our friend to her own death.
Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know what you're talking about. Xiao Guang's fate is hers to decide.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give him a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiao Guang's hand and pull her toward the back door of Swabian Temple. She freezes, although for a second looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Is this also a prelude for the creator to
We
be
have
summoned?
to figure out how to handle this.
Yet
Now,
hurry.
I should discuss it with the others.
Spook Shack. Spook Shack is up ahead. What is this? Everyone's here. Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and those odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. Not sure about all the details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? Definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around. You sure as reliable as ever, Monato. Our walking JoJo stan. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? I almost forgot to ask, who's this next to you? Our adorable... Wait, she is taller than us. Our adorable taller senior. I was going to say little, but she's not little. Nice to meet you all. So you're a disciple of Yunquei Summit too. Nice to meet you. We might have to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunquei Summit. Probably won't be able to go right now, then be careful out there. Let's go with what Monato said earlier and help everyone evacuate from Phylum Heights. Probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. So, are we doing... What is this? Zenless Zone Zero Avengers 2? Is that what this is? Everyone rushes off to help more. I feel like we're... This is ZZZ Avengers 2, isn't it? It's Obel! Long time no see. You look energetic. That's good. Seed! Seed is back as well! She was such a good character. I don't care what anyone says. I know that was kind of deceiving with her character in the trailers that they did, but... That's going off the little information we knew, but... Oh well. Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course, we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... Belle Senior. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi's facing, I'm also still so surprised we're doing this so early. I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
How could it spread this fast without us knowing? I never thought something like this would even happen. Are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing. We just got a group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. Put our heads together and we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Assemble the troops. Actually, I don't know. How the hell did all this spread without nobody even knowing? Because honestly, I thought as soon as the next day came, we were going to just see the bang boo we had Enzo fix. Not this, man! Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. Tried everything, there's no way to completely destroy them. They reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. This is the black flower I was telling everyone about last time. The one I found in Lemnian Hollow. Things covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. You're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't she purify it earlier with the power of the sword? But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. I hope so. Try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's a complicated description. Bro, don't you make like fried rice for a living or something? And people still find that complicated? I didn't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. probe. Now we're probing flowers. It kind of just seems like we're channeling our chi into it. Found it right there. Stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. Why do I feel like this is Frieza's finger beam? The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. Oh my god, we managed to do this. So that's how it's done. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. But how long did that take? Everyone falls silent once again. So it took a few minutes at the least, is what we're going with. Would it be faster just to use the Qingming sword? There are too many black flowers here. But don't worry, with so many of us here at Yunkwei Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we'll always find a way. Let me teach you.
Alright, we'll take the Yunkwei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
Well, I know our next destination.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Alright, let's back her up. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, almost like she is waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. Why would we even have a disagree?
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming sword.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed
Bro.
before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
I still wonder what she's doing.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
Couldn't we give a call to some of our old pals?
How about counting
Oh.
me in?
Oh my gosh. Hello, Bunny. Just, pairing right before us, giving me a heart attack.
I'll help as well.
Oh, you're back? Lock Spring!
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
Oh, you already got fixed?
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again.
Hell yeah, with Miss Xiao here, we're sure to be okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
Supreme Assistant?
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only you, Xiaoguang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
Baby girl, you don't always have to listen, just do what you want.
You're weird. Whatever.
Why do I feel like in another time, a Miss Xiao would be her sister?
By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Xiao and Lockspring, step aside. Now it's only you and Xiaoguang.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too.
That's funny she says that, even though we're the ones who poured our heart out first.
So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
I sure hope you're right. You all done? Time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming sword condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as a sword keeper, and I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Xiaoguang, can do. Alright, time to head out. Question is, who's gonna be the final boss? Are we gonna fight the creator? Or are we just tearing the hollow into two? I don't know. Because I still also feel like 2.5 is too early to call it quits in Phylum Heights as well. Especially since we just got here. My leg is trying to fall asleep, damn it. No! It's in a comfy position too. The abnormal miasma here is thick. It's almost impossible to breathe.
What is this?
Noose? Almost looks like
You're
noose.
seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
Hmm.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Okay, well that's definitely the voice of Sarah.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp?
Why would Sarah be inside of
Give
there?
up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It
Okay,
sounds
thank goodness.
familiar.
I thought Proxy would have been the only one to hear.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
Wait, what? No, that was clearly Sarah's voice.
Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
Then why was Sarah speaking?
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
Honestly, these cheap... I feel like it's Miss Xiao they should worry about.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
I really hope 2.6 or 2.7 we get a Miss Xiao backstory. I don't know, I want to learn more about her. Xiao Guang?
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Keep an eye on your condition.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Oh
We
my
need to
god.
move to the black flower now.
Get past its FOV? Probably not.
No, they've spotted us.
Oh my god, this is like fighting Nemesis. Please don't have infinite health.
Take our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Oh, you're making me do
It's
that?
really trying to keep us away from here.
Can I just fight?
It's like it's guarding this factory.
Oh, that's bad, that's bad. We just gotta run for it. Run for it, boys. Ah! Run, bunny! Oh. Run, bunny. Okay, I think... Why does she run like a cartoon character?
If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't
Why
try
did
to
we-
tough it out.
I haven't seen her run before. This is actually a thing?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Wait, you're over here too. What is this? Wait, what am I fixing? Oh, you're probably the... Oh. Bad? Oh. We'll do this later. We'll do this later when we actually explore the hollow. Oops. I think going as Miss Xiao is the right way to go. What am I modifying? Modify! Also, what kind of...
using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Also, what kind of music video did they give Miss Xiao? I swear. I just watched that music video again, since they released it so late.
Shut down that security bot.
Through the void.
Why go anywhere else when I can go up here?
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
Oh, I thought that would have been a way. Alright. Prepare to die, robot! Oh, I missed? How was that a miss?
It seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
I think we're just gonna go all out.
I see edge.
I love her other form so much, it's so good! I swear, the devs just like, how many swords should we give her? Yes.
Brings the dawn.
She does so much damage, holy crap! I think she's gonna be a one-person crew.
Leave it to me.
My move.
Cut through darkness.
She is so fun to play.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Oh, I thought we were using our little technique. You're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal asthma is in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. But you look really tired. How about we take a break first? I can do this. I am the keeper of the sword after all. I must succeed. Her body freezes. That's funny. They said hit the pause button. Yep, familiar suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
Oh, her other form taking root.
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Xiaoguang walks up to you and, almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
She is so adorable. I like her actual form. Oh my god. Surprised you stepped in again? Praise her, please.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Xiaoguang gives you one last long look, then Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. You okay?
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then... this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing? Residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
Exhaustion bearing down on Xiaoguang's face.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them.
You make very good points, Little Miss Bunny, but that's obvious.
And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
Bro, if you're remembering correctly, I thought you wandered here for such a long time.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Man's trying to keep us on his toes.
Please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
Well, if I do. Don't worry, I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
I swear, Lock Spring, if I remember correctly. Okay, I guess this extra hollow exploration is helping me get through this, I suppose. Even if it is just by putting stuff on the map. So, we're gonna have to go partway back down where we came? I assume? That has some range to it. I like that. Fine sword, be my guide. Okay, so we're going this way now. Oh, that's one of the new stashes that they talked about. Oh, I gotta get back there. We gotta get back there eventually. That's gonna bring a lot.
What's this?
No one is a match for her.
The line is gone.
She just gets her ult right away like that? Or I probably had some points saved up, didn't I? This form is so cool. Honestly, the accents and everything, this form is so cool.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
You walk up to the strange statue. Looks like it's commemorating someone. Also, a wing-shaped pattern printed on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Michelle, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. Patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abnormal posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. One, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while the others rejected it. As for the second one, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer, the first-gen Void Hunter. She's been here before? That's right. How do you know about this? I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Rascalifer. Are we gonna go there soon? I've never heard that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Rascalifer, there live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. Story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear.
No.
The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
I have so many theories for this.
As far as I know, she went missing.
So she could still be alive? Maybe?
But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear.
Typical human behavior.
Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Do we actually get to meet Lady Sunbringer? Please, please?
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
Hence why you get... Nobody's born a villain. Villains are made.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Well, given Michelle's appearance, I'm pretty sure some people wouldn't take too kindly to it.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
I have no idea. Truer words have never been said before.
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Miss Xiao, you are correct. This world is a living hell. The air between Xiao and Xiaoguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Better find a way to smooth things over. A real hero never shies away from conflict.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Really?
Oh, is that so?
Even that caught me off guard.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously.
Lockspring, you've been on the Reddit forums too much. Man's been on the wrong side of Knock Knock. Here, this is what happened. Lockspring got on the Reddit version of Knock Knock, and then started finding everything.
What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
Where's Miyabi? We need her to cut another hollow in half.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory,
I'll get a
it'll put a
little
stop
bit
to
of
the
damage.
hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
I wonder what other secrets we're gonna find. I really hope what they said is true and we find out more about their teacher. Oh, who's back? You're back again? Oh, you're someone else.
I can feel the Qingling sword resonating.
Ultimate time.
It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
I love her ult.
The Qingming's might. Rends the heavens!
Oh my goodness, that was 2 enemies. That was 2 enemies.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
I'm still so in awe of Xiaoguang. She is her, I swear. Try to open the door, but it's locked. Looking closely, door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. No. Hack the 3 consoles, then it should open up. Alright. Xiaoguang, you okay?
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
You can't see me? No, you can't see anybody.
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran.
Who would that be?
She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
Wait, her teacher was a Thyran?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
Uh-oh. Cat's out of the bag.
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Something isn't right here.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Miss Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Stay here and rest, Xiaoguang. I'll find a way inside the factory.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
I did not know her description of their teacher was a Thyran. That
Let's
is
move
cool.
fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Well, at least they're right here, I suppose. Doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. Ether energy in here. Oh, this is what we were doing earlier. That was bad. Wait, what? This is so annoying.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
That was so annoying, man. What is this? What is this new weird wacky game mode? They've literally taken it from rhythm games, I swear.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Gotta remember, I need to look for stuff on the ground because, at least for the little event that they have for this, stuff on the ground is apparent for it. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, we can just turn back time with this.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, Tailless.
She knows about Tailless too?
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
So she is a Thyran, that's cool as hell. If what you heard was right, then does she know more about the Qingming sword? If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for Karen Xiaoguang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword.
She just knows everything, doesn't she?
Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But The abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
These two are a piece in a pod of the same coin. Two sides of the same coin throughout this whole story.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Okay, that was definitely Sarah's voice. So, if Carol and Sarah aren't the same person, and they're two different people, then is Carol doing this to try to save Yixuan's sister from back then?
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy.
That's my theory on this so far.
It's for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Okay, before we go up there, I'm gonna get this before I forget. Oh no, not giving the proxy stairs. They're not built for this. Still
That's the
remember.
target, right? Let's go take a look.
Alright, reveal more secrets.
Salvation or destruction.
Not gonna lie, I kinda wish Lockspring was with us like how Eos usually is.
Why?
Wait, what?
My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone.
Is she actually long gone, or...
You will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
I'm still going with the anime movie logic. Unless you see a body,
Found
they're
it.
not
The
actually
target is
gone.
right there.
I'm still going with that so far.
You know why. For those two kids. I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean, I do. But
What price did you pay? Teacher has been here before. What does she mean by all that? Weapons, Qingming sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. This isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be a great help for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned both Wise and I. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least, and what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? My head's all a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? We're fine, we're fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets? It's only natural. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Reveal door number 2. Oh, there you are, Lockspring. Oh no, not another one of these. Oh, it's just a simple switch, okay. Don't want y'all to see how bad I am at the little rhythm breaks.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here.
What is that?
It's so cold.
No, 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 no.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Oh my god. Thank you, Xiao Guang, for the save. Thank you, Xiao Guang, for the save.
It's my fault.
Who the hell is
I hadn't
this?
rushed like an idiot. You wouldn't have.
This is like fighting the true Sting.
Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Oh my god, Xiao Guang with the save! My heart was about to drop right there.
Are you okay?
This dude means business, holy hell! Oh, this dude means business. We gotta hit him where it hurts. Get stunned, boy. Get stunned, man. Okay, is it weird to say that Miss Xiao reminds me of like a miniature version of Miyabi? Is that weird?
Light brings the dawn.
Okay, I don't think Miss Xiao can reach up that high.
Don't push yourself, you.
Ah, look out, look out. I am missing my stuns.
Are you okay?
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
Even her ult is so adorable.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Let this sword array send you away.
That is still so cool.
We did it.
Xiao Guang! No!
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
Hmm?
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior.
Oh no!
This is the last time.
You're gonna give us maximum emotional damage, aren't you? Not doing what she always does, Ye Guang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light. Even though she is leaning against your shoulder, it's like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint, it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
No, no, baby girl, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. She gives you a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
No, no, don't say that, baby girl. Don't say that.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't get it.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ye Guang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you.
So don't go.
I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can. Don't you dare forget me, Junior.
Baby girl, we never will.
Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Why does Zenless have that one character now, just like all the other gachas? Ye Shengguang gives you one last look, and the next moment Xiao Guang returns to normal. But she just stands there silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything that you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Are you okay?
Xiao Guang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiao Guang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
No! Xiao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiao Guang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Remember our promise.
Xiao Guang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
What's with the emotional damage, damn it? Xiao Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiao Guang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Xiao is the only one keeping us together right here, I swear. Take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home.
So much emotional damage, and the only one keeping us together is Miss Xiao.
Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is.
What's happening?
Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory.
Oh.
We can get there using the elevator.
Not gonna lie, I kinda thought we were
It's
in
that
another
way.
fight.
Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the faith in I know.
Not gonna lie, with that middle of that black screen, I thought we were in the middle of another fight.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Something's gonna go wrong, isn't it? Surely... Uh-oh. For some reason, Xiao Guang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks. What?
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Chow? Lock Spring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either.
Stop giving emotional damage to her.
There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really.
Only a little bit?
I wish I could see you all now.
Bro, screw this damn sword curse.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiaoguang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone toward the fissure. Surely it couldn't have been that easy, could it? Okay, I guess it is. I swear, they were trying to bring us to tears right there. Surely there's something we can do, right? Right? Please tell me there's something we can do going ahead. Please. Okay, yay, it's nice that everything's back to normal. Cool, but...
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
Still the same as before.
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Xiao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere.
No, go back.
You too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Not gonna lie, I thought she was alluding to something else she knew that we didn't.
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
But
I'll keep an eye on things.
keeping her as a precious ally, that helps.
Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Oh my god, trying to caress this emotional damage with warm and fuzzy feeling in our tom-tom moment.
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Xiao poses still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Banyue along as she quickly leaves. Why do I feel like in this situation Banyue would be holding Dylan at his side, and then Miss Xiao would just be on his shoulder? You walk Xiaoguang back to her room. As realization, what? Miyabi's here? Need to tell everyone about Xiaoguang's current condition. If there was only a way to save her. Oh, okay, that helps. That helps. Do we not get to check in with everyone? Not hurt, are you? I'm good. Disaster without any hiccups. HSO was sending out a message. Take over. Still issues haven't been completely resolved. Actually, does anyone else have anything? Okay, I guess it's just you guys here. Okay. Thanks to the combined efforts, didn't result in any casualties. Where's everyone else from Spook Shack? Taking care of the frightened citizens. It's possible. You're here too, Proxy. HSO came too. Received news and came to provide support. Main duty is to protect the citizens. Taylor's has been some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. Interesting. Hope things will get better. Believe you me, it better. This dude again? Are you happy now that she fulfilled her duty? I swear, I hate this guy. You finally reunite with the rest of Yunque's summit.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
About that, don't ask us. Please.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
What do you mean, what? You were pushing her for this all along. Screw you, old guy.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Xiongguang. If it weren't for you...
Bro, can we smack this dude into next week?
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
What do you mean he's not wrong? Screw him, I don't want to do any of these choices.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Xiongguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
Bro, can this dude shut up?
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most.
Oh, now it
I'll
matters
have
to
some
you.
disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
Oh, now her condition matters to you.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Surely we're gonna go back into the Hollow by ourselves, right? Come to think of it, on our way out from the Hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. Just a coincidence, or maybe... Head back to her room and check on her condition. Surely there's still something else we can do for her, right? Go into the Hollow by ourselves? You open the door to Senior Xiaoguang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye! Oh, I seen him for a split second.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
Bro, enough with your edgy emo trip, man.
I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
When did you? Why did you?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle.
Which is...
I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her.
Is he also not going to be playable? At this point, Ye Xiaowan has to be a playable character.
As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator.
Yeah, Sarah kind of said that already.
Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
Looks like this is a risk we are going to take.
My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
Let me think about it. Why is this even an option?
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
Because no one else is able to do this. We are the best proxy in all of Eridu.
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now.
Why do I feel like this is a prelude to something else?
My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
I knew we were going back into the Hollow at least. Senior Ye leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiaoguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
We need to double her pain and give it to someone else, I swear. Somebody, take away her pain, please, and give it to someone who needs it.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Xiaoyuan said?
There's nothing else we can do. I trust him, I don't trust him.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I don't see anyone else helping right now, to be honest.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
When did you appear back?
Miss Chow, you're back.
You can say that again.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkuei Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
It's the only option we have. Give it a try.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yishu and Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lock Spring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
I thought you were fixed, bruv.
Lock Spring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Lock Spring leaves. Okay. I hope he'll be fine and join us before the final battle. Ye Shunguang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. So we absolutely have to save her. Now we're talking like heroes. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever, now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Ye Shunguang with us into Lemnian Hollow to meet Ye Shiyuan. Then use his method to help Ye Shunguang restore her 5 senses. No time to waste, let's go! No matter, at all costs, we must save baby girl, no matter what. She does not deserve any of this. I also feel so... This is also heartwarming that we're actually helping her, but also sad at the same time that nobody else is actually helping her.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Alright, let's see what his plan is. Since we're a proxy, surely we can bring her back.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
Tops? No. Michelle? Yes.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as... a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
A friend! Let's go. I love Michelle. She is so cool.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiao Guang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then a transmission suddenly comes through.
Val, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights.
Oh, that's great.
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
Wise, you better put on the best cosplay we have ever seen of Xiao Guang.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around.
Somehow, I don't think so.
But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkuei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Leave it to a game about gambling to have something else about gambling within it.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Ye Xuan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
You don't need to tell us twice. We're in.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yixuan, Shifu, and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
We're gonna have to bring our main character energy out here.
Just no time to lose. Let's get started right now.
Why do I feel like we're about to do what V was doing to summon Virgil again from Devil May Cry 5?
Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Strange device. Why does this look like the Millennium Puzzle? I channeled the Creator's power from within this object to Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming Sword truly shares its origin with the Creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tomb to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back, please. Don't let go of her hand. At least, let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. For a friend. Into the illusion dream we go. Is this just a long black screen or... Okay. I was about to say, this better just be a long black screen and we haven't crashed. You close your eyes, holding onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Baby girl! Why is she so far away?
Xiaoguang? She's over there!
No, she's getting farther away. Oh, of course, we're gonna be forced to take the long way, aren't we?
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way.
That's Sarah's voice again.
Not her salvation.
Go away, Sarah. We don't need you right now.
I'm not listening to you.
You're no help right now, Sarah.
I'll find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang.
Oh.
I'm coming.
I suppose that wasn't too hard to dodge, huh?
Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream, and inside her dream it's an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Strange device. Strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead. I don't think shutting it down is going to be a good idea. Place looks so strange, like the whole space is fake somehow. Could it be that this is all just a dream?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
If I'm correct, isn't that the... Oh, this is the first time when we met her. It is.
This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh, it's her. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should we do? I need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. Nothing like a little good self-love pep talk to help cheer you up.
Stay tense. I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
No, that was the first time when we heard that. No. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why? Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. My head hurts. Let's keep moving.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice... is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Ask and you shall receive. So this is what that looked like and everything. This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Swabian Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, we... my head hurts again. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm so sorry. I might not make it to the end. Baby girl, we're gonna make you get there with us. No matter what, we have to bring her back.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out.
No.
Don't read it. My head. It hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Baby girl, no, I don't want to see you sad. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Was that our voice or someone else? But it sounds so far away, it's unclear. Memories are disappearing, senses fading, body withering, everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want to hold on?
Xiaogong! Junior? Hold on to me!
I was not ready for the button mashing.
Not over yet! I'll bring you home!
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting.
Yes, that's right. Grab her hand and don't let go.
Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
That's right. Hold her hand. Take it and don't you ever let it go.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected visitor shows up. Oh, hello. Never thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. You're still here. Hate to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Shengguang. You've held on until now. Well done. I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power Ye Xuan channeled. But it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all gonna be in big trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier? Piece those broken pieces back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Ye Shengguang nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaogong, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Belle, don't you know how 5 senses work? We have like 3 more to go after that. Okay, who knows? We might be able to do 2 birds, 1 stone. Talk to little Xiaogong. Is that Xiaogong as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. Xiaogong's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. I can share this power with you. When you get close to music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on us. Oh, now we're just in her room, okay.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
This almost reminds me of trying to find the wandering hunter with Lucy. Or Lucia, not Lucy. Movie theater.
Just being
I
here
remember.
with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
I remember this was all from the little date we had.
Phylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
Piecing everything back together for her. I really hope this works.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Just then, that same figure appears again. You've been doing great. And you, Ye Shengguang. Who are... I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us. Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high and be proud of this. We should be proud of this, right? One more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. I didn't do anything. I thought I was holding you all back. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments and memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? Always. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make osmanthus cake from memory. This way we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. With those words, Ye Shengguang vanishes into the wind once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
I love this.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
This is so happy. This better work. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air, a familiar scent. I love this. This is such a beautiful way to do this. This is such a touching way to put this back together for her. Even though we could have just destroyed everything in our Everwake. Grab some spring water. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. The sticky rice is soft and its aroma subtle yet sweet. Everything has been collected. Let's head back.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
You pour the osmanthus sticky rice and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Xiaoguang raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we each first tried osmanthus cake together. The scent is osmanthus and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense. Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. I'm not much help in a fight. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge his attacks and look for openings to strike back and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all I can offer to help. The rest is up to you. Are we actually gonna fight as Belle? Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
I'm curious, do we actually get a fight for once as proxy, or...
That's the Qingming sword!
Qingming sword? I got beef with you, bruv. We got beef with this damn sword.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and death, you'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
I swear, Sarah, go away. She already has enough emotional damage.
Wielder of the Qingming sword.
Who is this ugly?
Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else.
Why can I attack?
No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you.
Ouch. Why can't I attack?
Stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way.
Oh, is that why we can't attack? Ow.
If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
Ouch. I'm doing so bad at dodging right now. Ooh.
I'll bring you home!
Belle, help us! Help us, damn it!
Is back.
Oh, let's go!
I'll try and attack. Technique.
You gave me my attack
Measure
button.
of steel slices the world through. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
That was so satisfying after those hits I had to take. The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over.
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again.
Yes. So adorable. Finally someone brings someone back in these games and someone goes right in for the hug. Yes.
Junior. Sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone alright?
I hope we brought her back for good. Everyone's fine, we were just missing you.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to save you thanks to Senior Ye.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
You explained to Xiaoguang what happened.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Let's head back now.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Right. We'll keep it secret.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe.
Why does that feel like a bad omen?
We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
What was it? I was about to say, did she go back early before us? What is this? Group of sus figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang.
What is this?
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered.
And that's a bad thing? Screw you.
According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission.
You think you think you can take on Xiaoguang? Be my guest.
Ye Shunguang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
You think you can take it away from her? Be my guest, bruv. You will fail.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We got more important things to deal with. Don't get in our way.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
Oh, thank you.
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly...
We're gonna have to fight him either way. Before Xiaoguang can finish her sentence, Miss Xiao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today.
Bit off?
She's unusually impulsive.
They stood no chance.
She's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
I mean, she did say she was here with a friend, so...
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Proceed!
I mean, she did...
Xiaoguang.
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
I do, lackey. Bro, I take you for an idiot. You don't even get anything besides like a basic NPC name.
Yep. Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
Was she not? After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
I find that hard to believe.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
In a secluded spot nearby. Do we want to split up?
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect.
And yet Miss Zhao does. Is that what's happening right now?
I'm completely worthless to you right now.
Is that why you decided to run away?
This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
Ask and you shall receive. More of her backstory, but no, why's it gotta be so sad?
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao?
Uh-oh. Belle, look out!
Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Not in the slightest.
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Problem solved.
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all?
You say that, and when you showed up with us, you were calling us a friend.
You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
But you're a friend.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
She's turning Tsunderai on us. So that's why she's always so hesitant and a little peek back into her backstory. After some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
Even though coming from the one who ran away, but I digress. I should be the one thanking you.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Xiao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights.
So Miss Xiao has also been burdening too much weight on her shoulders with keeping this inside too.
It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love.
She also hasn't had many people she could actually rely on too much or lean on.
Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Xiao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread.
Oh no.
But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar.
Bruh, why does everyone have to have such a hard past?
I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. Useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise. And said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Xiao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquei Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Xiao Xiao leaves. Xiao Jiao, I love that nickname. The sunset paints Phylum Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiaoguang looks down at the street as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
It all feels a little surreal. Might just be a dream.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
You made it through on your own. It's all thanks to Senior Ye's intel.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
Hardly. She said she'd become one with you, to never forget her.
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver.
She also felt like a walking persona as well.
She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Nonsense. Why are you apologizing? Thanks for sharing.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suavian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Xiaoguang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk. As you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights, the car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end. Aww, that was such a nice ending.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
But first, we're gonna get sidetracked, aren't we? Let's get sidetracked.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, It's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Didn't we actually take her to the actual video store? Like a baby bird, Xiaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. Not even that impressive. So are there more? Way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? A mountain of them. Wow. I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones. I want to see it. Maybe with you. Aww. Let's check it out together when we have time. That's a promise. Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's improved. I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you. No more getting sidetracked?
Wow,
I was hoping we would.
what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
My sense of smell is a bit sharper than before, too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better, too. So, did we give her all the strength of the Qingming sword with no side effects, then? If so, that is wonderful news. Isn't the time for that? Let's hurry and meet up with everyone. No,
I can't wait.
I don't
we'll
want
be
to.
seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Yeah, we don't want to get scolded. Let's not go back, please. Xiaoguang gently pats Yixuan Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang,
Yixuan Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yixuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
Foo-foo!
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Uh-oh. This is bad news. Everything is finally explained to Yixuan Shifu, though the part about Ye Shiyuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Bro, go away.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
What was
I
she
was
doing?
supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
What kind of trouble?
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
Yeah, exactly.
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. They haven't found any clues yet.
It can't be a new threat.
However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
So a different Void Hunter?
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shiyan's whereabouts lately?
Nope. That's a
My
secret.
brother... he...
Nothing so far. Have you heard anything? Throwing it back at her.
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your room, a message comes through. Enzo? Oh, okay. Need to talk to you and Xiaoguang. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two, don't tell anyone else. It's a message from my brother. I got it too. Finally stopped writing letters. Yeah, since they never got to us, damn it. My brother can be old-fashioned sometimes. Bro's old-fashioned like carrier pigeon. But why did he specifically emphasize, don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. I don't really get what he's trying to say, but let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. Sneak out to the meeting point with Xiaoguang. Definitely breaking the law here. I feel like this is the old-fashioned sneaking out away from your parents and everything else. Even though we don't really have any reason to or not. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. It's Batman, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly as his tense features gradually soften. Did he get...
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Oh, he's just checking in, okay.
Don't worry. I'm
I thought he got hurt.
fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Least we could do. Are you trying to change the subject?
Thanks. But, Senior Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment.
Which is what?
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses.
That was quick.
That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunquei Summit will find the next Sword Keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
A fair point.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming Sword needs a Sword Keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Chill, bruv. You need to be an understanding sibling. He's never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Let's talk this out. Don't get angry.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit. They're all hiding a terrible secret.
Which is...
If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
What does that mean? Turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Swabian Temple? This is not gonna be good news, is it? Alright, I guess we're doing this. Lockspring, you're back. Back at Swabian Temple. On your Senior Ye's command, you gather everyone at Swabian Temple.
Ye Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qinming sword. Shouldn't Yunkuei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yishuan Shifu. Xiaoguan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkuei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right?
Really? I never put that part together.
When did Yunkuei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well.
Okay, I probably wouldn't go that far.
2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
If this is all true, then the same happened to Yishuan and her sister,
A
too.
coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qinming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yishuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qinming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkuei Summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkuei Summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yishuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware.
The looks of it, I say she's as much of a victim as you are.
Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Bruv, that's touche, but you're calling yourself out on that too.
Shuyan.
Bro, you are one to
Now
talk.
you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age?
Bruh, that's called pure talent.
You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago. Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkuei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkuei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
Bruv, do you even hear yourself right now?
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkuei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkuei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
The only one that's been on Xiaoguang's side throughout this whole patch.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkuei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I did not expect this ending for this to have us falling apart.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. I thought you ought to talk to your brother first. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Oh, so I assume she is. Okay. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as a High Preceptor of Youngquay Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't say that, don't be so hard on yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago, dream of my sister. Mr. Liu was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hongzhou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Youngquay Summit, but he'll also face punishment from PubSec. Though none of this can make up for the pain Xiao Guang has endured. It's getting late. Xiao Guang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Talk about pulling us in two different directions. Holy crap. You walk to one side with Xiao Guang, Senior Ye, and Lockspring.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them.
Baby girl, just don't do that on expired food, please.
It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiao Guang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice.
There we go. There's the sibling love we need out of you.
I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Man is stun-locked here.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Xiao Guang subconsciously twists the helm of her clothes in her fingers.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met.
So that dream we had was true?
I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
So we actually did fix her music box for her?
When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box.
No
and bought
way.
me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus.
That was actually true? That's amazing! So we've apparently been to Phylum Heights before. Probably with Carol, I assume?
I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought that was just a dream.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Xiao Guang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and no matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you.
Aw, she is so nice.
It might sound strange, but... Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Xiaoguang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Qingming curse complete. Return to your room and rest. I did not think something like that would have been actually true. Holy crap. Completely solved the issue with the side effects. At least things are moving in the right direction. That's honestly kind of amazing. Drag your body back into bed. The orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper. You see Xiaoguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation. The world has drifted far away from you in this moment, just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility. An What the heck is going off? Fairy? Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. Undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous record peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. You said what now?
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
You said what now?
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now.
Yeah, we could not see the Hollow over this way before. What the
terrifying
heck?
black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Interesting that that part is taking place of our video store area. That just caught me off guard. You arrive at the plaza and notice Ishwan Shifu is here.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into. didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Sure, Yuan. I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunque Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart.
Well, at least we're all making up.
However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunque Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunque Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
I mean, when you let her make her own choices, that kind of happens.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunque Summit as well as Wise also arrive.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Yeah, Fairy said we're at maximum.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow.
What? You're joking, right?
Or worse, the entire New Eridu.
Okay.
And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow.
And of course, the only one that could be able to do that is the Creator itself.
Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist.
Which is old friends, I hope?
But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive.
No!
I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here.
Seems so.
Especially our friends from Yunque Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Hey, she is back.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
I feel like that's going to be the team we've been running with the whole 2.5 story.
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow
bear a connection to the energy the Qingming sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious connection to the creator, and it's linked to that section of Limnian Hollow. As the sword keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming sword comes with a heavy price. Miss Ye Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
Well, she's definitely not going alone.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too.
I knew
We've
it.
been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Limnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Split up.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this
That
spreading darkness.
That team is scary.
Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Okay, I'll be honest, out of all those teams, the one with Banyue, Dylan, and Miyabi is scary.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Even though I feel like Xiao Zhao is just here for us.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
Well, I think we've spent more time in the Hollow than we have in anywhere else here so far.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes on their missions one last time. This is it, the final battle. I don't feel like we're actually taking on the creator though, are we? Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Ishan will lead the majority of Yunquay Summit, and everyone else, Clear an abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights, protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our guide, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the Hollow. But due to unique traits in the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunquei Summit disciples can clear the miasma. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Near the miasma flower tower, near the test site ruins, everywhere else, near the old mining site, and then there's us. We need to venture into the deep depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the Creator's power, and seal it away. Possible that we'll be facing the Creator itself. Oh, okay, so I might get this battle I've been waiting for. Don't worry, Xiao Jiao. If we work together, we can defeat even the Creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready. Do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside Lemnian Hollow. Okay, what are we still waiting for? Let's go. Man, don't tell me we're taking on the Creator with just us. Okay, this is gonna be epic. I just know it is. Well, if we're almost right at the ending of 2.5, I guess we'll just finish.
This battle concerns not only the fate of Wei-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Whoa, that little cutscene right there felt like it was out of World at War. That was cool. I need more of that. As you walk, Xiao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xingguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper.
Really?
The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie.
A lie?
When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Vanya has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what.
And that's fine.
What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do.
Somebody hug this bunny, please.
I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child. You were never meant to suffer like this.
Okay, will you answer my question then? Is Sarah and Carol Arna the same person?
Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are, your true self.
They just say that backwards.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but Xiaoguang...
Oh, I suppose we're here.
Finally found you, lot.
These guys again? You find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
Bro, you got your ass handed to you last time. What's gonna be different this time?
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
And by who would that be?
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
And the truth becomes revealed.
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Falling Wing!
Well, we knew this part would come to fruition. Oh my god. I really remember, she reminds me so much of when Miyabi first dropped.
Break the ice! You're a frog.
Good. Our backup's here.
Miss Zhao, now's the time to do something.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang is right.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the Creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us?
Bro, you're in Wi-Fi too. You'll be swallowed up by the hollow.
It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down?
I don't think she will.
Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming Sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Xunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
I don't think Topps could even take her down.
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Topps. If you choose to betray Krampus and Topps, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well.
Come on, Miss
Not only
Bunny.
that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Topps.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Topps? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead.
Michelle.
Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
What amazing character development. Michelle. What amazing character development. I thought she was... I was really hoping she wasn't going to be a bad
the deepest
character
part of the
lady.
mine. That's where we're headed.
I am so happy she is not on the wrong side.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
All I say is Miss Xiao better be okay.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling...
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
What do you mean by that?
No! My teacher... would never join you.
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
I'm fine now, I remember. What did we remember?
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing?
Oh,
it
there goes my
looked
phone.
just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no, we need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
Quickly contact Wise and share this theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
No, that can't be right. How much of the world is the Hollow?
You mean Sunbringer submitted to the creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
As amazing as that sounds, there is no such place.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Okay, now they want to finish their little internal dialogue a bit fast. Okay, the more of these I get, the better it is later for exploration.
This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
And it's been that way for years.
Like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition.
Are we going by way of flying sword,
I can't help but wonder.
We are.
What kind of story this strange stone is leading us to?
I got a trace.
I guess since I'm here, I'll do this. I guess that'll help for later exploration, I suppose. Alright, flying sword time.
It's all thanks to Initiation 1. Without your help.
That is so fun.
The floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
On closer inspection, the floating boulder seems to be seeping miasma. Looks unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. Now than before. Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just then a transmission comes through.
Bell, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast. With a pure heart?
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
There is so much.
These must be the raw materials of Porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
It's really a wonder why no one tried to come back here for this thing. There's so much here. I'm surprised no one even tried to come back here. You would think they would have. So many black flowers here. We should definitely purify them first. You only just recovered. We need to save your strength for the creator. Besides, our companions are still working hard. Power of the Qingming sword should definitely be saved for the most crucial moment. Once we find the source of the creator's power, we can put an end to everything once and for all. Even though I feel like with her power, she could do all this in one fell swing.
Such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah, I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Here's my hope.
Well, looks like we got trouble. This will be a cinch. Let's go. I'm so excited to pull for her. I'll be honest. I am so excited.
There are significantly more black flowers here.
Her other form is still so cool.
Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
If only you could just choose what form you want to stay in. What is this? Oh, elevator control panel? Oh, we might have to come back right there, don't we?
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try.
Oh no, you're gonna have me do the...
It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Never mind, I thought it was gonna make me do the little tap-tap game mode that I obviously suck at doing. More trouble! Alright, one more generator. No! Is that what I'm supposed to do L1? Oh. Oh, I get it now. No! Oh, I get it now. That's why that's there.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
That's why that's... Okay, I get it. I know how to do it now. I just gotta think of it like, I'm playing 2K25. I guess WWE 2K25, I suppose. Think of it like that when I'm trying to kick out.
We did it!
Anyone trying to fend off Super Cena in that game, I wish you luck. Surprised that still moves.
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma.
I thought she was about to say her idle line when fighting.
This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
Oh my god, Seed.
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice.
Aw, it's our Yuri couple.
I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
A lot of black flowers here too.
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Well, off we go.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Insufficient? What?
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system blitzed a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
Lockspring, I really hope you're doing okay, man. Oh, almost missed it. This is like searching for extra stuff in Final Fantasy VII. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, this is definitely a boss area.
There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side.
We're gonna fight somebody tough here, aren't we?
The Qingming Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look.
Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then...
Trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleansed, but nothing happens.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword won't make a difference.
Don't push yourself, we'll come up with something.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
We could just collapse everything in front of us.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
And how exactly are we going to do that?
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
I feel like we keep putting off our worst thing yet to come.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
Boing boing.
The seal should hold for now.
Where are you going,
The rest?
Lockspring?
We'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world.
What are you saying?
Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and
Lockspring!
descend upon this tainted world.
Lockspring! What are you doing?
Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
Bro was an evil Bang Boo!
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
If the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you.
Okay, is that supposed to help Lockspring?
You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
Bro was evil from the start.
Keeping them alive is only asking for trouble.
Never trust a talking Bang Boo that actually speaks a universal language.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you.
Bro, better?
When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
I highly doubt that.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Lockspring tenses for a moment as if something has awakened within him.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
His own kind?
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Returns to normal. Oh, I guess you were talking about the two different voices in Lockspring. I thought you were I thought he was trying to say he and Fairy were one and the similar.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests.
Bro, welcome to the world we live in.
Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunhuang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yonghui Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering.
I mean, it's true, she doesn't deserve any of this pain, but...
And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean? And what do you think you can do to change all this, Lockspring, huh?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
There is no such world.
There is no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Lockspring spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain.
That is scary,
And
don't
I'll
do
place
that.
your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres.
No.
Keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world.
Bro, if I don't want to be in a crystal sphere...
I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Man watched too much Naruto. You can already tell. Man watched Naruto once, and it was the Infinite Tsukiyomi part.
Let's take out these Ethereals first. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the...
Oh, that was quick. I probably should have let him finish. Just as you finally catch your breath, the transmission comes in.
Bell, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Bell, please be careful.
Why says a few final words to tell us? They'll inform the other squads.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to them. I just hope the other squads are safe.
At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. Are we stuck here? Oh, there it goes.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, we gotta switch off? Ooh, let's go.
Not good.
Now it feels like a final battle. Oh, this is where we fought Wandering Hunter.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
What you mean is let's take out the ethereals first. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
So are we just going through all our old past boss battlegrounds before we go back? Oh my goodness, please. Give me this team. I need to try this team out. I gotta build Dylan and Banyue though. Give me this team to try out, damn it. As soon as I see that they put this team together, holy crap. I also need to try Miyabi, Yishuan, and Xiaoguang.
That's...
Woo, let's go.
Looks like we're all running into the same problem. My blade is already
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Oh yeah, combo time.
Dial 2 for a check to spot an ethereal.
Low-key, I've kind of missed Dylan.
Victory, the only option.
This guy's different, holy hell.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
How to make Miyabi more cracked? You add Dylan into the game.
Back off.
That was fun and quick.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
What? Okay, Kenpachi. Man, Miyabi channeling her inner Kenpachi Zaraki, I swear. She could probably actually have a meteor falling on her and she'd be like, I haven't cut one of those before, that seems like fun.
Morphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Well, something was definitely
Everyone,
protecting it.
You just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out. Yeah, same here. Squad. Focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
I love this switch up. I hope they keep this more often.
Into the head, Senior.
There are so many. Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Wait, what? Why would her miasmic illusion be back?
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde, how? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion.
Well, as long as we have backup.
Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Two cases crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
Oh, one more fight. Okay. This is getting cooler and cooler. Whoa!
Slow, Magus.
What was the switch up there?
Would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
What was with that black screen switch up?
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
The numbers growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
We gotta take these guys out fast.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
It's not over yet.
It feels like so long ago since we've seen all our favorite characters we just met in this story since 2.0.
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Round 3?
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Shogwang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from continuous battles burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best.
Oh my god, Alice.
There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
With blazing determination, 3 teams rush toward the Mountain of Ethereal. I guess we better live up to all this hype. Meanwhile, on Shogwang and Bell's side. Well, if they're doing it, we better live up to their expectations. I really hope Miss Zhao meets back up with us soon. You have to imagine she's fine, right? But it'll put us more at ease if she rejoins us before this. More ethereals popping in on this side, too. More and more.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
It'll affect you, there has to be another way.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
I think we've already exhausted all our options.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Xiaoguang keeps fighting off ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. A cold, familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Yes, she came back.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Wei Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Ashra, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you.
Let's go, she was alright.
Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
I love our little bunny friend.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
Yes, we have our team back together. Let's go.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
I love her character development change.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
You enter the mine with Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
Tease her, yes.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Someone's being teased.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I love that. That's funny. More elevators.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's
Oh.
huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
It was so little just to destroy these extra boxes. After a while, you finally catch up to Lock Spring. Still trying to resist, if you just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. That's a pity. You've been leading us here all along. This is my plane. As you all know, the Qingming Sword shares the same origin as the Creator. So, Ye Shengguang, your existence is crucial to us. The Creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the Creator's descent requires Ye Shengguang. But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that, even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming Sword. Destroying a tiny place like Phylum Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is a Qingming Sword Keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with a Qingming Sword Keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Ye Shengguan's senses. So that was a part of his plan too. How cruel. Of course, what's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. You can probably tell that she already supports the creator. She's different from you guys, and no way she'd side with the Exaltus. Don't even put them and the Exaltus in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltus in every way. The creator is supreme, and the Exaltus merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as New Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltus will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all this. Someday you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. I see my baby.
We should catch up with them fast.
It won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
I was gonna let their dialogue finish, but I guess it finished as soon as I decided to try and stop.
These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
Wait, another one over here?
I can feel it.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
The sword?
No! I don't!
Well, they might get lost, but we have a waypoint, so let's go. More ethereals!
Don't push yourself, Ye Shengguan.
Here I cross.
My move.
Have a rest, Miss Zhao.
I'm right here.
Oh, this guy's so annoying, you roly-poly!
Are you okay?
This roly-poly dude's so annoying.
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Oh, here's another one. Oh, okay. Man, we're just getting everything over here. Mysterious
Such a
points.
large piece of blue my ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How do you even find these stones? What, you thought they
That's
looked
singing
nice
music
and
over
put
here?
up the key?
My mom says Lady Sunbringer came to our first step with a shiny piece of poison. Medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption, and then instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest. We followed the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here.
Entry.
And the Qingming sword reaction.
Interesting. Are we going to another quote-unquote different area for this?
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
Why does it look like the Winged Dragon of Raw Sphere mode? Creator, your ball is huge.
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Lockspring, you again.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lockspring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side.
Have we now?
I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lockspring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lockspring I know.
You realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
And now you just want to destroy it. Lockspring's posture remains composed, yet in his eyes there's a flicker of something complex.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
That day, moment of the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath the leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth and points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason.
That doesn't mean free will, though.
They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile, but now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
And this is all too good to be true. But what the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. I don't think that would be any better world.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens.
He's the only one hoping the past will change. We're trying to change the present to the future.
Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
Bruv, you got this all wrong. And just what is it that you want to protect?
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness, but that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No. Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, alright?
There's no other path left to take.
What do you mean, bruv? Look around.
You choose to create light. While I choose to bury the pain.
For a second there, I thought he was gonna say, you choose to create while I choose to bury the light. Oh, that's my mind going wild. Why do you have a golden mecha? He has the black golden mecha. What is this? We're fighting the non-golden mecha? What is this?
This is the best way, and the only way.
Fighting the black mecha? The non... Okay. I guess that's the only way you can give the Bangbu a fighting chance.
It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Brings the dawn.
I didn't think we would be fighting the golden mecha here. Holy crap. No, no, not the laser beams, not the laser beams.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Yeshun Guang Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions!
One hit KO, I still love that. Now come to your senses, Lockspring. Come on, damn it. Stop, Lockspring. Stop the cocoon from absorbing my asthma.
Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late.
Alright, let's go forward. We're not gonna leave off on a cliffhanger, are we? We're not gonna go here and leave off on a cliffhanger, are we? After so long?
Too late! Careful! What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
Zhao's right.
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Now look who's talking like a friend. Xiaoguang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you, a strangely calm smile on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Xiaoguang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that indeed?
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
Huh?
What? What are you talking about? Xiaoguang!
The black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also
come with me to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
Baby girl, don't do this. Come back.
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No, baby girl, come back.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Tap like your life depends on it.
Junior, please, be happy for me.
I have never mashed anything else
Never
besides
felt
the X
more
or A
alive
button in my
than
life.
I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See? I caught you, Senior.
Holy hell, she just got an upgrade. What the? Oh my god!
Looks
Duck!
like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
I'm so happy we saved, baby girl.
Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Now we got someone else to deal with. Holy crap. Is this gonna be the last we see of her, or... control skills, combat. Perfect dodge, control damage, okay. Control skills, attacks will no longer have. Okay. Counter the upcoming negative attack. Oh, you're really making me focus on my dodging game, aren't you?
To the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance.
Is this really the last we'll see of Sarah after this?
Pain were never meant to be your fate.
I'm going off by what I've heard.
True happiness.
Trying to go off by the sound of perfect dodges. No, that wasn't a perfect dodge. What are you talking about? That wasn't a perfect dodge? What are you talking about, man? This is much harder doing it without the indicator than I thought. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Did it?
Did we do it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
Is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
How the hell are we supposed to combat this? No! That's another... Oh, no, not the health bar. Not the health bar!
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
When the boss heals itself? No!
We have to hold on.
Oh, we gotta take her down fast. We gotta take Sarah down fast. That's the only indicator I have. Right before it does the, I guess, metal on metal chain. What is this? That's gonna hit no matter what, isn't it? Oh, never mind.
Belle! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Okay, this boss fight is getting more intense.
Best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Hold on, we are trying our best, man. I'm kind of mad at myself. My perfect dodges aren't going through. I did not expect to stream this long today, but here we are.
We did it! Rooftop Squad has destroyed their boulder!
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
There we go, we're getting part of the timing down.
Nabi and Senior Yes sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
I love how in the storm she can preemptively use her ult.
It's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Quiet, everyone! Just a bit more! We're so close!
There we go! Did we do it? Did we do it?
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power!
Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
Holy...
It's finally done.
That was amazing! Please tell me she's okay, though. As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. Please tell me everyone's okay, right? Xiao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
Ditto, I want to go see the sun right now.
You too, Xiaokang. How are you feeling? The Qingming sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, When I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Xiaoguang lifts her head, her eyes shining with brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Just please, no more side effects, okay?
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much
Someone's about to fall into tears. Looking into Xiaoguang's clear eyes, filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget I'm a proxy. I'll lead you back home.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Xiaoguang exchange a knowing smile. Just then you receive a transmission from Wise.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right.
I
We've
agree.
gotta get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the Creator? Wait, is there someone inside it?
It can't be Sarah, can it?
Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
Yeah, where are you going? You don't have time to respond to Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. The phantom of your missing teacher. Oh, okay. View the illusion.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared and I see you, Badu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Probably the creator or Sarah?
Endless possibilities. And an end that could devour everything. You're wrong.
Wait, what does that mean? What is she saying? No, it can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Well, that has to be Belle and Wise, right?
Junior, are you alright?
Definitely not.
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle at a Top's cocktail party.
And Top says a lot.
Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
Finally, we're going back. In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies in the cold ground, his sensors flickering.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
My dude, I was hoping you were going to change after we beat you, just like Sunday, but I was wrong. He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed his whole life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate, none of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation.
Lockspring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals, and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely. It was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
And who is this dude exactly? Ignoring the taunts, Locke Spring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps? You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Oh, that's what they were talking about in the trailer. No, he flatlined. No. So is yokai going to be part of the next little thing in Wi-Fi Peninsula then? From 2.6 onward? I don't know. Because I know they mentioned yokai once, which made no sense. But anyway, together with Xiao Guang and Xiao Jiao, you return to Phylum Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Or we could party first. Xiao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
So adorable. Xiao Jiao, what about your mission?
Speaking of which, Xiao Jiao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Jiao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will...
I love how that's what she cares about.
What to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys.
She'll be fine, won't she?
Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
Oh my god, like 3-4 times within this story?
Alright, I promise.
She also called us friends earlier, so it's a promise.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
And I doubt anyone at TOPS would be able to take down this trio.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. Oh, you don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Let the teasing begin.
Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
It seems like things are back to normal. Xiaozhou drags the chatty dial in and resigned Banyue away with her. Watching them go, you and Xiaoguang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, a phone suddenly starts to ring.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Xunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Okay.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration.
So, can we get more information on Belle and Wise's teacher then, and this yokai thing?
First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Xiaoguang swiftly turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. Don't overthink it. Choose what you truly want.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay.
It's as if Xiaoguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone.
I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword. My own power. To help everyone. And protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem more confident than before.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
That's amazing.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
You and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, a dimly lit office and single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in the shadow.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
They put that backwards. Interesting.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming Sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Xunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
I believe in our bunny.
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming Sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
A long silence hangs in the air. She's gonna say she's outdone herself, hasn't she?
Managed to surprise me.
I thought so.
Huh?
Relax.
Indeed.
I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
We don't even get to see what she looks like. Why are they after Void Hunter weapons?
Mr. Mayor! The mayor is here!
Oh, this part from the...
Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
From the trailer.
Ladies and gentlemen, today
So that is what he...
stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu.
Bro actually makes an appearance finally?
This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu.
Bro's kind of got the
Among them
fit.
stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you.
Are we at the resort?
Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I realized that I could feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other.
Oh, he went back to his normal form.
But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear
to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunghua. May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
That was perfectly well said. To a nice ending. Aw, so we stay in the darkness.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation has settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. Set to reopen soon.
The story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
You made it. Xiaoguang is about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and Yunhui Summit is gathering at Swabian Temple to see her off. Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Ye Shunguang. What an epic title. What's the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter. Special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Probably refers to how Xiaoguang's mastered the Qingming Sword. Taming the blade is no small feat after all. Miss Miyabi also has a special title, if I remember. Ishin Muga. Sounds pretty cool. When will you get a title like that? It's getting late. Let's hurry to Swabian Temple to meet Xiaoguang and the others. Going to see her off. No, I hope we'll see her again more.
Make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiaoguang, Ye Shiyuan, and Yu remain. At last, Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here, to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
He's still on that?
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Ye Xiwen reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder. Bruv, just give her a hug.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really?
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang and Junior Bell.
The two? Point at yourself.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I hope we'll meet again in the future then. Pretty nice, I don't really mind.
I don't really mind. Prophecies are always a bit cryptid like that.
As long as you don't mind. Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Xiaoguang takes a deep breath, then spreads her arms wide as she's about to embrace everything before
I
her.
really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them. no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
Always a pleasure. You're welcome. There's something else.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
Xiaoguang to her room.
Oh.
All photos we've taken, you've organized them all. It's a photo wall for you. Countless photos, carefully developed, framed and hung, cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Xiaoguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day. It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
Memories of the past will always leave their mark.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
Why do I feel like we're confessing before she leaves?
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Xiaoguang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Safe travels. We can hug? Say no more, fam. Say no more. Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. Say no more, fam. Say no more. Xiaoguang tenses up for a moment and softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug. Thank you, damn it. I've been waiting for this the whole patch.
Thank you for remembering me.
Bro, we will never forget, baby girl. Thank you so much.
Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Xiaoguang smiles brightly, then turns toward the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. I hope Xiaoguang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly, though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but Xiaoguang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yonghui Summit soon enough, and we'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been... Let's go get some rest. Talk to... Oh, yeah, our eyes were sore, huh? Got something to tell you. I just got a message from the mayor. They dug up some new intel about the creator we took down in Lemnian Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah, they're probably not the real creator. Oh my god. So the real creator is yet to be revealed. But they possess the creator's power. The mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator. A powerful being created in imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. The thing was, after Xiaoguang's body seemed like only using Xiaoguang as a vessel could give them the most power. Probably because of the Qingming sword. Xiaoguang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you helped split them apart. The thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. It seems Lady Sunbringer did something in the Lemnian Hollow and left behind some of her power. And that power was exploited. Didn't Lockspring say... I was thinking the same thing, but Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Wi-Fi. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? But in the end, we still managed to defeat them. No matter what, we managed to protect Wi-Fi and New Eridu in the end. And then there's the thing with Teacher. Those visions of her you saw in Lemnian Hollow, she's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. I mean, we only know bits and pieces, that's it. I hope that's the case too, and about what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talking to her. We still have way too many mysteries to solve. And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Qingming sword and the cursed blade tailless, what secrets are they hiding? That also ties into what Ishwen said in one of the hollows too when she got back. Someone was hunting for those weapons as well. We need to do more digging into teacher's situation anyway. For some reason, a sharp pain shoots through your vision. Okay, I did not need this.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital?
I did not need this at the end of this beautiful story.
Your hand.
What's happening?
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator.
What the hell was that?
We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious.
Until it is.
Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Bruh. Inside the mayor's office.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again.
Okay.
But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous.
What old friend are you talking about?
It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
That's it? That's all we get for that? Okay. Void Hunter. Oh, we are finally complete. That's all we get? The only one I can think he was talking about is maybe Sarah, but not Sarah. Carol Arna, obtained. That's the only person I think he can be thinking of. Because the mayor definitely knows more than he is leading on to and everything. I'll always remember you, trophy earned, achievement. Everything is quiet again. We have completed. Information has been added to the workbench. Everything else completed. We have fully completed the story. I did not expect to go this far, but here we are. I was glued to my seat this entire patch. Holy crap, this was such a good patch. This was so good for basically a two-part story through this. So it does seem like we are going to be staying in Wi-Fi a little bit longer too. Which I was kind of worried because I'm just assuming Sarah's probably gone for good, right? So I'm pretty sure we're going to lead into the yokai thing next. The only thing I'm unsure is if the yokai thing leads into whatever, I guess, whoever or whatever Ishwan was fighting when she was in the Hollow trying to come back. Meaning someone who's trying to collect Void Hunter weapons or something. I'm not sure, but we'll have to find out. We have a few pulls. We'll probably try to pull for at least Xiao Guang and Zhao's weapon, or I say weapon, but ball. But we'll probably save that for tomorrow. Maybe talk more about the story again tomorrow. I was glued to my seat this entire time, but for right now, once again, Happy New Year, even though the first day of the New Year is almost over for some of us, if not for everyone else. And thank you all for watching, and without further ado, I must bid you all adieu, so goodbye, and good night, bang, and I'll see you later, everybody. Bye, Twitch.